Alright, hello my lords and ladies. Welcome back to another playthrough. First time for a trial player. Shadowbringers content. One and all. Excuse me one moment, I have to drink a little water here. It's been a rough morning for me, I'm not gonna lie. Good. I may have had a little too much to drink last night, so I woke up, couldn't find my glasses. I'm wearing my emergency pair of glasses, which is making me slightly nauseous, and they do not have blue light protection. So hopefully my eyes won't get too strained doing this. I go to the gym. It was a little bit of a rough form today, but it was a good workout. But I left my jacket at the gym, so I'm 2 for 2. I come home, I eat my lunch, I log on to my computer, and everything is gone. All my videos, all my settings. I thought I was going to have to cancel the stream. Apparently, for some reason, decided to log me onto what they call a temporary account. Windows just decided to do that for some reason. So luckily just a quick restart was able to fix that. But yeah, I'm having a great morning. But hey, you know, the show must go on. So let's just begin how we normally begin. Let's get our Make It Rain bonus mini Cacpot. Play a little open tournament as we do some pixie quests. So originally I had not planned on playing Summoner or Scholar through my initial playthrough. It was just going to be something I was going to level up after I beat 8.0. But I'm going to be honest, I've had a little bit of change of heart. Going and seeing those murals and going to ancient Aztec-like damn it. Surroundings, I'm kind of feeling a bit scholarly. So I had to level my scholar to get to level 75. It's not there yet, but hopefully it will be. Okay, if this is a 9, this is 4th place. It's my best spot. Oh, I was an 8. So hopefully the pixies will get my scholar up to the level I need it to be. We're gonna go for this for 4th place. Dud, 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 dud. Well, that's life. Is this, let's turn on the music, as I am forgetful to do. Speaking of forgetful, it's such a rough morning. Okay, at least my scene is correct in OBS. Boy, you can imagine the shock I felt when I logged in and all my programs were missing, and the ones that remained, like OBS, all my settings were gone, like all my scenes. It didn't even have my stream keys. I was like, I'm gonna have to cancel. What? And then I go to my video folder and everything is gone. Oh boy. Thanks, Windows. I really needed that this morning. While we wait for that, let's switch over to Scholar. Actually, let's do Summoner, because why not, right? Summoner's just be a bit easier to kill things if I need to. And let's do our pixie quests. Now I'm almost, as you can barely see down here, I'm almost to 75. Let's just hope pixies give me enough experience. If not, I did see a blue quest, but that blue quest gives me very little. Let's see. Cross my fingers. I think I will have enough. Where there's wool, there's a way. Have we read this one before? Oh, once it was so fluffy and floofy and poofy, and now it's so not. I think we might have read whatever is the wool coming to. Speak, of course, to Woolen Way, isn't it? It wasn't that obvious. Do try to keep up, dear mortal. Anyway, Woolen Way lies north of here. Once upon a time, yeah, I think we've done this, right? No, so I'm not going to read it. Flowery Frolic. Now I'm not gonna do my pixie voice. That thing takes some effort to do. I don't know. Morning stream, yes, hello, you too. Just started walking up, wanting to eat a bucket full of wiggler. Oh. Okay, I'll do the pixie voice for this one. So, I was playing in the morning stream the other day. Yes, hello to you too. And he starts talking about wanting to eat a whole bucket full of wigglers. And I said I can make that happen, helpful dream spinner that I am. Though I had absolutely no idea what he was on about. Well, it turns out wigglers are extraordinary weird sort of worm. Apparently, aren't easy to come by in Ader Meg. By which I mean we don't have any at all, let alone buckets worth. Not to worry though. If I just work a little bit of magic on something specifically wigglery, it should come to the same thing. Approximately. Probably. Either way, we don't know until we try, which is why I need you to fetch me a wiggly bit of an omen. Oh wait, we have done this. Sooner the better. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. That was Black Mage, yes. Alright, let's go. I didn't see if there was anybody else. Oh, there's somebody else. Plus same. Good old plus same. I'm gonna pick that. I'm gonna pick that. Diamond weapon or the little boy? Zemnis. Oh. What do they recommend? Diamond weapon? You know what? I'm gonna go for it. Let's do diamond weapon. Same plus, there's no point in strategizing, cause I mean, I'm sure hardcore players strategize like being able to make your own same or plus combination using your own cards, but man, let's not bother with that. Blue turn, okay, let's go. Let's do this one instead. I don't really have a good counter to if he takes it there. So we'll just put the Griffin down. 2-2. Hoping whatever he puts something here or here that I can counter it. Okay, so 7 apart. 5, 4. Well, this might open me up. Actually, let's do this and get a double. Let's hope he doesn't have a 3. There's no hope he has a 3. Okay, 4, 2, 5. We'll just cover this up here. That's a 3. And, well, I got no choice in the matter. Okay, draw. I just didn't want to risk it. If he took over Athena, that combo would have been devastating. So I guess if he would have, I don't know, ever since I played that other person who waited until their last turn to specifically do the plus so that they could get the combo without retaliation, I was too nervous. Maybe I should have gone for the other side, maybe. But it's better safe than sorry, I suppose. I think you meant to put that one down, dude. Alright, let's, there's no way I can get that, so we'll just put that down. So what do we got? We got a 6 apart. It's 8, 5, 3. It's just giving me all sorts of openings. Well, it doesn't really matter. Both have 9 at the top, so. Am I gonna have to face him again? No, I'll face somebody else, right? We're not gonna face. Oh, I might face this guy. Oh, that's the guy I faced. Who are you? Clown lady. Also in kind of Final Fantasy news for me, I know what the All Saints Wake reward is going to be because I've done a little bit of a data mine, and I'm planning my in-game Halloween costume around that. Oh, they're gonna face each other. This means I can come out on top. They get a draw, I get a victory, I win. But I'm gonna have to get a Realm Reborn relic to. Ooh, that's something. I just counter your Athena with my Athena. Son of a gun. 3. 3 apart. 2, 7, same, 9. Well, I'm just gonna put this here. Jeez, he's killing me. Okay, 1 apart. No. So much for the victory. So much for the victory. Oh no. Oh no. I've got nothing. No 1. God damn it. Ugh, I've lost. So much for the victory. Anyway, I need that bloody axe for my Halloween costume. So I never thought I would do a Realm Reborn relic. I did one on my main for Scholar, which I still use to this day, so very good investment. But I need that axe. And the thing about a Realm Reborn relics, if you want the replica, I guess I don't need the replica, I can just stop. But what's the fun in that, right? But if you want a replica, you have to get the whole thing done. I can't believe I lost. Lost against an NPC. She just had better cards. You could see that Sephiroth card coming. And no chances to plus. Then that double, then he got the other Athena. He just got them both. Of course, please. Nail half hand. Alright, whatever. I'll win one of these one time. Let's switch back to Scholar. Actually, Summoner. Oh, so you do have to do it on the quests that you accept on. They're all arcanists to me. And by the way, to try to level up my Scholar Nurse Summoner, I've once again maxed out the Greatwood. It wasn't so... I feel like I'm getting more and more used to it. They're becoming less and less painful for me. That Lakeland one, though, was a slog. Hated it. Yeah, what am I supposed to do with you? Kill you, right? Alright. Now this is a mount that I don't like to see it flying. I love galloping on this mount. There's such a nice gallop sound to it. Ooh, I love this mist. The fog? Yeah. Loving the fog. Never seen Ilmeg with the fog up. Loving it. Loving the ruins in the lake covered in fog. All right. Man, Summoner has such a strong burst. Problem is, after that, I finally got my my Gems Shine upgrade and my Precious Brilliance upgrade as well. Where's the third quest? Oh, guess that makes sense. The sheep shop. Oh, I haven't done this quest. Fleecy Wool. This is my first time. More Fleecy Wool. Alright, hopefully I get the experience. Well, I can't wait forever for my wall, you know. I have dreams to spin and places to be. A fleecy, fluffy ball of thick, soft sheep wool. Why, just look how large and fluffy this one is. And this one even more. You've truly outdone yourself, dear mortal. With this, I can spin the wooliest way my dreamers have ever dreamed. No more, legend has it that in the days when mortals lived in these parts, great wagons went up and down the woolen way, each packed to the brim with the fluffiest of fleeces to be carried to the market. These days, alas, only the name remains. It's not the saddest story you've ever heard. But no matter, for we shall spin a new woolen way in the dreams of the children, and one even more glorious than ever before. Why, I can just picture them bouncing up and down on the road of fleece and fluff like a giant cloud. Wouldn't you like to join them? But watch out, it'll be so dreamy and delightful, you might never want to wake up. Come on, flowery frolic. Oh dear, look at those black. Ah, we've already done this quest, so I'm not gonna read it. I think we've done this quest. Either I've done it off stream or before, but not gonna take up too much time. Oh, I leveled up and I didn't even realize it. Sweet. Nice. Okay, so whatever the next dungeon is, maybe I shall scholar, but we'll go back to Black Mage for now. And we're gonna go do the blue quest. Gotta get those juicy aether currents. Heimet is elated to have someone who can aid her. I live and breathe as an ally of Ronka. It just so happens I have a vital task, and I would entrust to none other. RVs are on patrol, require new raiments, and I would have you deliver them to the rest of the bow rest. They should be expecting you. I pray there will be not a repeat of your incident with Chiefess Almet. Oh, you mean you hope they won't? It's like, hey, help us out. Also, they might kill you. Or try to kill you, I should say. So, I hope they won't, though. Maybe they won't. Hope they like fire. Ah, good old Lahi. You know what I find funny? In the first... Oh, the doe. I don't know, there's one fate where the does have antlers and the stags don't. I was like, wow, that's weird. It's kind of like them saying woman to woman there, instead of man to man. It's like, a little reverse. Oh, what a sight. It's not known it is not often we see so vaunted a hero as yourself in these remote areas. What do you need from me? Oh, you know me, eh? A set of flowing garments worn by the archers of Fonro. Oh, new attire, wonderful. Indeed, the fabric and design are everything Heimet made them out to be. This will aid us greatly. The leather is made from the skin of rails and is surpassed in quality. They are bestowed upon all those who come of age in its complete the rites. The particulars of said rites, well, let's save that for another time, lest I give you nightmares. It's truly an honor to don such magnificent attire. I could ask for none greater, truly. Sorry, my V voice is very similar to my Pixie voice, but they're just... I can't place it. It's kind of like Russian. Maybe I should try to do Russian. No, it's more like Spanish? I don't know. An outsider come from the village. How did you? Ah, Heimet spoke of you. An Ranka, yes? Welcome to the Bow Rest. This outpost serves dual purposes. Here we keep on watch for any who would intrude on our home, and for the beasts that would feed it. Also for beasts that would feed it. Okay. I get it. I mean, like, your home would become beast lunch. We must stay ever alert, so that our arrows strike true. It's funny, there's a chain fate where you basically follow the Bow Rest patrols. It's an 8-parter with 2 intermissions. I did not expect an Aria Branca to come to Bow Rest. What brings you here? Of course, Heimet said someone would deliver these to us. They are made specifically for archers, and will not impede our movements as stiffer material does. Ever so often invaders will come clad in steel from head to toe. However, their overconfidence makes them blind. Every defense has an opening, and that's where we take aim. I cannot wait to wear this new outfit myself. I would not dare try it on now, however. Excuse me. Not while Ranka's ally is standing right in front of me. Come back later if you wish to see it. Thank you for the delivery. I will remember this well. Alright. I'll send some trekking. Alright. Let's turn this on. Unless you have kept one for yourself, I see your deliveries are complete. Thank you. Although I told them that you were coming, I imagine it was an entirely different thing to actually speak with you. It shall not be long until you are accepted as one of our own. May we work together again, ally of Ranka. And I'm not going to leave you hanging. You're still alone? We must make haste and see this done. The Catania Revel and the Lightborn await. Look to the stars. What you seek lies in the heart of Commune Astropolis. Unfortunately, it was sealed shut by order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Hey, Morning Star, that's my character's surname. Come, I will show you the way. All right. I think this is the fate I was talking to you about. If you do it, you'll notice that the does have horns and the stags do not. Weird. looking upon these structures, I cannot help but be reminded of the ruins of Gir Albania. Yet the manner in which they appear to be suppressing the natural flow of aether is akin to the Allegan pillars in the House of the Crooked Coin. That's in the steppes, by the way. Azim steppes. You were able to keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead lie the morning stars, 4 monuments built in tribute to the guardians of Raktika. Beyond them is the Great Pyramid of Uxnir, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments are themselves the key to opening the pyramid. Though I know not how, that is for you to discover. Another puzzle. Wonderful. I would have a closer look. I must confess, there are times when I do wonder what lies within these ruins, but I would never defy the will of the Emperor. Is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing it appears to be similar to the ones we've encountered at the lake. These statues are all depictions of the divine beasts mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they will open the way into the pyramid like the manor. We have but to discern the correct order. Let's split up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may be hiding among them. Indeed, it is best to transcribe them as if they are as numerous as you say. If they are as numerous as you say. Better than that than risk overlooking something. Though transcription would prove impractical for you, not being versed in Ronkan script. No matter. You will employ a different approach, impressions. Okay, so I'm gonna kind of like Brook in One Piece with the rogue poneglyph, make a etching of them. Bring it back here. I had thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we discovered, but they will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. We will start at the base of the pyramids. You begin at the top. When you have finished, return here and I will transcribe your findings. Well, first things first, we gotta see if we can find Y'shtola. Said you're gonna be at the base. Let's see if we can find her and I met. Leave me alone, Cube. I don't know if I'm gonna find Y'shtola anywhere. We always have to check. That's how you find Easter eggs. There's Y'shtola. There she is. There's Imet. See? Oh, we missed her. Rare dialogue. Did you find anything? Rare dialogue. Did you find anything? Is that it? Alright, dude. If you wanna fight, let's fight. There are so many inscriptions, I scarcely know where to start. Alright. Up the stairs we go. Hop, 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 hop. Like a little jumping puzzle here. Hop, hop. the easiest jumping puzzle in the world, but one nonetheless. You take an impression, writing scribed on the monuments. Hop, 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 hop. Oh, look, hop, 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 hop. My bouncing ball here. Jump. Please don't follow me up the stairs. Please don't follow me up the stairs. Ouch. You jerk. Ow. You gonna follow me all the way up here? Looks like you are, you jerk. Ow. Not gonna kill me. I want the chocobo here. Jump. I made it. Go away. Protect somebody else. Kill me. And the healing really is good. Having a healing chocobo. Speaking of which, let me just see how much. Oh, Pina is not gaining any experience. That means more skills. Advanced critical hit. Yes, please. Choco Surge. Yes, yes, yes. Increases Chocobo healing potency by 30%. Now that's what I'm talking about. And that means I also need to feed Pina here another onion. Okay. It's that time again on the stream where I ban on Twitch. There you go. Have a nice ban. Okay. Just in case. I trust you have made good use of those clay tablets. A clay tablet with the impression of ancient scripture. Well done. A moment while I decipher what you found. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramid gave a hint as to the solution of the puzzle, focusing instead on how to proceed having solved it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mock the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. I had assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Aldermit and I were able to gather, it is but a matter of sufficing one with the statues of Aether. One of the statues with Aether. Okay. Question being, which one? Have any thoughts? Jeez, okay. One second, let me see what the journal says about this. Will it tell me more? Helmet stands ready. That's all the journal has for me, okay. I guess they kind of realized eventually that no one reads those things. Come together, share despair, go thy ways, live dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. Mark the crown, heed its call. Come together, so something that comes together and shares its despair, and then departs the burdens bared. As a hierarchy, mark the crown, heed its call, and you have to look at it. Avert thy gaze, and you'll forever fall. Okay. What are my options here? Given your talent for finding solutions of vexing problems, I think it best that you choose a statue. What say you, Caligo? Offer your still your thoughts, sure. I wonder if I said no. Right then. After you've selected a statue, I will imbibe it with the required aether. Should it prove to be a trap, I am more than capable of warding off any malign magics it may contain. Now, which statue will it be? Okay, so we got a serpent, a coral. Hey, Fur, good to see you, man. Yeah, if you just want to, you know, keep the volume down and let it play in the background, that's if not, you know, feel free watch it later. That's cool. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out this riddle. I think it might be the Oppo or the owl, but owl or the wolf, because wolves have a pecking order. They come together. Let me hear the riddle one more time. Of course, I have it written here. Come together, share despair. So is that a bad thing? Like they shouldn't come together? Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. Oh, man. What could that mean? Okay, so I want to hear that. I want to. Okay, come together, you share despair. So that's bad, right? You don't come together. You don't want to come together, because you will share despair. But if you go your ways, dread burdens bear. So, but you do want to come together? Mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. I kind of think it's maybe the owl? Avert thy gaze. If you look away, you will fall. But owls that serve to inspire you. The owl is the chief symbol of this. So I kind of feel like the crown heed its call. But then like the wolf as the most social animal, but it's maybe that's a bad thing. I don't think it's a serpent. Don't think it's a coral. Man, I'm gonna go with the owl because it's their chief. It's the head Ronka animal, and I feel like the crown, right? The crown, that's them. The crown would be the owl. And then don't look away. Owls are known for looking. So I'm gonna guess owl. Let's go for it. Lock it in. All right, I pray this works. The aether has been absorbed. You really have a talent for these things. Yeah, it was the crown. I got it. I got it. A moment. Maintaining my wards has proven more taxing than I anticipated. The way should be clear now. Come, let us. Someone approaches. Sister! Sister! Silent? What are you doing here? What has happened? Ilmorian soldiers, they have entered Yix-Maja. Ilmorian soldiers? And what of the blessed? Nothing specific, but it seems the Ilmorians had little interest in Slitherborough or its people. According to our scouts, their general and his men made all haste for the gate of Yix-Maja upon finding it. Together with Thancred, Ulmet, and a few others have engaged them at the border. You are to return and assist Ulmet at once. They are not to set foot near the ruins or Fano. We will see to the matters here and return as quickly as we can. Understood? Yes, sister. Be careful. Though I knew time was short, I did not expect the Yodomorians to move so swiftly. But we have come too far to turn back now. I swear, if the Yodomorians' arm or so much as a hair on the heads of the blessed. You really are getting too attached to these, blessed. You're still, remember why we're here. Mikasa? Tupsasa? Okay, get some food, okay. I guess I'll eat. What kind of food? Critical hit? Anybody can use that. And spell speed. That is really good for Scholar. Ulmet would have you hurry to the pier. Time is against us, friend. Quickly into the pyramid. Casually walk off. Time is against us, hurry! Now for a leisurely stroll. At least the bats don't aggro. Good old bats. I'll be so upset if we don't get these as a beast familiar, as Beastmaster. What do we have here? Just a G-post spot? Can I get up here? No, I can't. Ooh. The owls. There's a harpy. taking the scenic route. Jump down there. No, I cannot. Hello, Mr. Mark. Don't mind if I do. Professional of Tapasa the Elder. Our way is barred again. I'm beginning to lose my patience. For a moment, I realize I have my air filter on. Might be creating some unneeded background noise. Apologies if there was a humming in the background. Bad enough with my laptop fan. The switch should be through these doors in the confessional of Tapasa the Elder. But why is it not open? Did I mess up the riddle? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but is being obstructed as it approaches the door. Is it not strange that only one of these pedestals bear an owl statue? We gotta switch off our... Gotta go find it, huh? Indiana Jones, just put something similar heavy on it. Strange indeed. The second statue is likely hidden to keep the door sealed. We can cover more ground if we split it up. Almet, take the chamber to the south. Caligo, the one to the east. I will search the chamber to the west. Well, that means I'm just going to have to go check on you the west and south. Yastora, what do you got to say? Still no sign of the statue. It has to be around here somewhere. Almet, are you here? Nope. Couldn't hear it, but I got the stream super quiet. Well, thank you. Thanks for the quality control, I appreciate it. I do have a ton of filters on, and while my voice quality is certainly better than it was before, it's a little muffled, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to take because, boy, that laptop fan, if you pick that up, it's really noisy. It's weird though, like I can record on my sound recorder without it being a problem, but for some reason OBS changes my mic settings. Anyway, I can spot trespassers for 400 yams away, and yet this simple statue eludes me. How embarrassing. Don't worry, it's just meant for me. Oh, so even if I didn't go the scenic route, I couldn't go this way. Okay, so there's a drop. So I went the right way the first time. Okay. if I go... You harpy see an owl statue? Not these. These are too big. Something tells me it's going to be in this small little room right here. Look at that. Now watch that trigger a trap. I've looked everywhere and wait, is that? The statue, you found it. It looks light enough. We need but to return it to the altar, no? Could be a trap. One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so simple. I sense a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statue in the corridors of the palace. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly stir to life. A trap, then, for the unsuspecting as they are attempt to return this to its rightful place. Precisely. Caution would serve us well here. Which is why I ask you to deliver the statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls, for my eyes distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would be more aptly perceive the traps for what they are. My eyes behind this mask. Alright then, we'll meet you at the door to the confessional of Tupasa the Elder. Alright. Can I talk to you? Beware of the stare of those statues, Caligula. I dare not think what would happen should they catch sight of you. That I could bear the statuette in your stead, but it's not my place. Take care. Beware the owls. Hope that didn't cost me the time I needed to do this. Okay, so I need to not be in the sight of owls. So like this, then like this. Now it's easy enough. Now more owls, eh? Okay, so we need to go like this. Then like this. Then like this. Maybe my another playthrough I'll mess that up on purpose, see what happens. You successfully deliver the statuette to the altar. Why is bad music playing though? The statue is returned. But was that enough? I believe it was. I can see aether flowing to the door now. I pray that this means an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Well done. No, I wanted to talk to your store. You are but one step from entering Quintana or Ravel, but I must warn you, this last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome his final trial and the path forward will be open to you. A path laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure, but the Emperor always takes such pleasure in wasting the time of his allies. Let's end this, Caligo, while time is yet on our side. Let's be let us do what needs to be done and quit this place. We've precious little time. The legend of a not-so-hidden temple. Almit wishes to offer you words of warning. Before we enter, I would tell you of the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. The most potent being wards of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. Should we be separated, please use these. Are they link pearls? Link pearls? Whisper weeds. They allow us to communicate no matter where we are, where we may find ourselves. So they're... Instead of link pearls in the first, they have whisper weeds. Okay. I think Caligo and I can work out how to use these well enough. Thank you. Alright, Caligo. The sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to the others. I will do all I can to assist you, but I cannot guarantee your safety once we enter. Shall we get this over with? Sure. Legend of Not-So-Hidden Temple. Alright. Ooh. Original Shroud music. What did your Stola say? We must hurry before the Umorian soldiers gain any ground. Okay. I think this is the original Shroud music 1.0. Shroud. Wait, do you see those sentinels? They are made to curse. Any who enter the pyramid is said to be seen by them is to be seen by death. Beware their gaze. Let's keep moving. Okay, so... Gotta wait for that guy to pass. Where the hell are we supposed to go? I got to a door, but it... Well, look, considering my allies are no longer with me... Okay, oh, there's something in magic not. Sister, can you hear me? 2 soldiers have broken through our defenses. Follow them. Do not let them reach this temple, understood? Better soldiers somehow made it past my sisters. No doubt they are on their way here. All the more reason we should hurry then. Something was somehow different from before. Stay sharp. I wish I could read what you guys were saying. If the soldiers... big boy. Big boys. They're massive. How are we going to get around them? I will draw their attention with a glamour. It will not last long. The moment they are distracted, we must run with all haste. I mean, if the soldiers got in, wouldn't they just die as well? Now. You guys aren't really running as much as you should. Alright. A teleportation device? This should end well. There's no turning back. Armit, can you hear me? We have been sent to separate chambers. Dismissed. Poison, and it nullified my magic. Those markings on the floor. I think they show the way out. Okay, let's teleport this way. Am I dying slowly? Am I getting poisoned? I guess we just go this way. It's the other way. I am dying slowly. Okay, let's hurry this up. Finally, fresh air. How are you two faring? Let's keep moving. Oh, maybe. Okay, so I'm last out. That will just lead there. That will lead there. This will lead here. Okay. Last second, go! Woo! Last second. Somehow they are still in one piece. That means little to the others if we do not hurry. Careful now. Oh. Boulder? Boulder? What's that noise? Boulder! True Indiana Jones! By the gods! Run! You freaking will let me. It's getting have unlimited sprint. Yep, the jump. My poor ankles. I was hoping the water would be a little bit thicker. Well, there's no going back now. I pray it's not much further. Sister, they have reached the temple. I fear they are too fast for us. Be careful of the traps inside. We are nearly there. It is unheard of for anyone to outpace the V's. What is this man coming after you? Could it be Rajit? If so, we have precious little time. Is there no end to this place? I pray the trap was the last. Another door, wonderful. I can imagine what waits us inside. There you are. How the hell did you get here? Impossible.
Away with you.
This guy is freaking a menace. Now let's get the...
Here I come.
Oh, I shouldn't be casting fire 2. Fire 3.
No holding back.
Fire 4. Oh, I'm already out of mana. What is this? Even the adjacent is... Am I supposed to go somewhere?
And that, and this.
Am I supposed to like go in here? No. Fear this is going nowhere. Yeah, me too. All these guys have too much life. Sisters at once. Pathetic. More sentinels. Go, Kelly, go. I will draw their attention. Hurry. How did Rajik get past all that stuff? He doesn't have intimate knowledge of this place. Nah.
It seems to be working.
Yay, voice acting. This guy's a menace. I want his hairstyle. It's not fair.
I think not.
Had in your full of bubble shield. Go.
General, hold on.
You again.
Huh?
Expertly done.
Well, are we still gonna keep fighting?
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
It clearly did not, sir. That clearly was a button.
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain?
How's Rajik going to respond to that?
We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children.
Jesus. Doing, I guess, Kefka, you know, we got the Kefka ultimate. Might as well do some Kefka mythology and poison people.
This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects. Now, try anything here, and we're all likely to fall.
Better hope you have a tight grip on that, man.
Eventually someone will come to our rescue. Or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
Watch Rajit kick him off.
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
Oh, he is gonna get him, kick him.
General?
General? You're still, you going... Man, you really going all selfless on us.
Do not fail.
Yestola has so many death bait. Don't stand that close to the edge with Rajit right there.
How noble and pointless.
Is everyone all right? What in the...
Oriage! At once! Down with you!
Never seen rescue used like that before. Pretty badass use of rescue, if I do say so myself. But what now?
Where is Y'shtola?
Did we just finish off the general? Nah, he's got that didn't look permanent. Are you gonna toss it? Toss it to them, say, hey, go get those villagers cleaned up. That was pretty badass though, man. Ulianje. Okay, I guess we got out somehow. I guess Ulianje rescued us. That's what he did. He rescued us across. He's got a wicked powerful rescue. Oh, you're just a player. Where's your sister? Where's Umet? I have failed you. Words fail to express my shame. We should have tried harder to repel them. What? You didn't try as hard as you could? Why would you do such a thing? Oh, Y'shtola. Had we been but a few steps faster. Y'shtola always death baiting. Thankfully, Rajit's cohorts had the good sense to fall back. Umet should be here soon with a word from Fannau. We should hold our position here until she arrives. I wonder what this was before, because now it's just standard Spectrum die. And so is the aftermath. We didn't even get to the Ravel. Oh. Actually, I just become painfully aware that I really need to use the bathroom. So, excuse me one moment while I take a quick bio break. I shall return anon. Alright. Almet, please tell me you know if that hole might lead out into the woods somewhere. I've never been inside. Were there another means of exiting the temple? There is no question that we would know of it. Oh, okay. But I fear that's of little consequence, for if we tried to mark the depth of the pit and failed, to fall from such a height. Sister, I come bearing news. The Urmurian soldiers and the children have fled. Maya. They abandoned Slitherbow as well, though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believe to be of their order was found lost in Maya, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Fanau for treatment, but I fear there is little we can do for him. He and the other blessed will not last long without an antidote. Now we must act quickly. If you spare vial, Minfilia and I can deliver it to the blessed in Slitherbow. You and Urianger should return to Fanau and tend to the wounded villager there. Now, you know what I'm going to have to do? I'm going to have to go check Slitherbow to see if we can find them. What about Y'shtola? I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she leapt into that hole for a reason. We have to save the blessed, whatever it takes. Alright. My sisters and I will remain here. We must be certain that no soldiers are still lurking about. Come, Caligo. Let not Y'shtola's sacrifice be in vain. To Fanau. Yeah, let's see if we can find Thancred and Minfilia treating. Let's see, if I was a sick dude, I'd be in one of these rooms. This is just toys chambers, but about no. What about here? This is where the funeral. No, it wasn't. He thinks they might not be here. One last place to check. Apparently, more than one last place to check. You gotta. Nope, they didn't program them in. I guess they were just expecting you to go back super quick. But there was a timer on this, and I just caused the other guy to die, but we must check. That's how Easter eggs are found. It's you, Runar, huh? Heavens forfend, Runar. 'twas he who forestalled the Umorian procession, and in doing so afforded thee time to traverse the temple. Quickly, the antidote. Quickly, Caligo, I fear he hath precious little time. Okay, I guess. A special restorative uniquely crafted to cure poisons concocted by the children of the everlasting dark. When I'm supposed to do it again? Second dose of the antidote? He's gonna take it all. Runar still appears visibly pained. Perhaps he requires another dose of medicine. You glutton! There's gonna be none left for anyone else. Medicine seems to take in effect as the color slowly creeps back to his cheeks. Just slap his cheeks. Master Matoya. Jeez, you really have a thing for her, don't you? It appears the worst hath passed, though his wounds yet want for mending. I shall minister to him forthwith. Freaking loaded up with this stuff. Master Matoya. In good faith, Urianger stands over Runa, ready to begin his ministrations. Rest, Caligo, I prithee. I shall attend to Runar's ministrations. First cut by Zeno. That's a nice shot, though. You see that? Almost saw underneath Y'shtola's dress there.
Runa, thank goodness.
But Y'shtola's been cut by Zeno, now she's fallen down a cliff. This girl just won't stop with the death bait.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw.
Hey Brett, it's going alright. I thought I was going to hit a dungeon by now, but it seems we've lost Y'shtola, so I mean, come on. I've seen the Endwalker trailer. I know she didn't live. I know she lived. This death baiting.
Thank the gods they did. We would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
It's like, we went through all that temple only for the ground to crack. Did we even get access to the Ravel? Like, what was the point in all that? We lost Y'shtola for nothing.
Where am I?
Yeah, it's like They got rid of Papa, and that was it. It'd be funny if Papa Limo didn't actually die. He's just somewhere hiding out. It's like the tales of my demise were quite over-exaggerated.
Ixmaya, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done.
No, you stole
I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
She's death baiting, man. I cannot say for certain, but she secured the antidote. Saved the Knights Blessed, I'll bet at a cost. Question. I'll just say the top one.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya?
Oh, he's freaking out. Look at the camera shifting. He's freaking out. It's making me a little woozy.
No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing?
Save you, dude.
Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you.
You want to jump down that hole, dude?
What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or... She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
Hey, I believe you, man. I believe it. Yeah, you really like Y'shtola. Is it the cat ears? The lovable cat ears?
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Crystal Exarch? Oh, it's Emmett. They're swooned. They're smiling.
Oh, look who it is.
Enjoy the show, Emmett.
Wow, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious. So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
I thought you said you'd be watching, Emmett. You should know what's going on. Maybe he's just being polite.
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. 'Tis never easy to lose the ones we love.
What would you know about that, Emmett?
Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
I mean, he did say condolences. I mean, I guess you guys we're a little bit touchy right now. I guess just a little bit touchy. Gust of wind. Maybe the wind saved her.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
I'm beginning to wonder what really happened when she fell. I actually feel there was a powerful gust of wind, as if from nowhere. Let's see.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
Well, you see, she fell down and then poof.
Flow.
Oh my god, she did it again. She did it again.
The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Shouldn't bloody banquet be in capitals because it was an actual event that happened? That's what they call it. Like the Red Wedding, it's called the Bloody Banquet, that event that happens at the end of A Realm Reborn.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination.
Yeah, like Britney Spears at this point? Yeah, you're right, Brett. How are we gonna... It took us 3 Pajals to get her out. The only other person is Emmett. He's gonna have to... Like, Emmett, hey, you want to get on our good side? You're gonna have to pull her out. He's probably the only one capable of doing it. Because, you know, Ascians traverse... Like, they go between worlds. He could probably reach into the live stream and... Assuming the live stream is kind of connected between all worlds. Or maybe there's an individual live stream, but I think he's the only one who'll be capable of doing it. Unless the Exarch could do it. The Exarch could also do it, so... He's good at pulling people from things. He got us here, so yeah. Okay, never mind, Emmett. You can go back to being useless again.
I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Jeez. Is she going to be extra blind when she comes out?
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
Talk the Exarch. He's super good at pulling people from things.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her.
Ah, it is going to be Emmett.
Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
The blessed dark, there is yet hope. Could it truly be within his power to pluck Y'shtola from the live stream as he claimeth? 'Tis a feat beyond even the greatest practitioners of the arcane. Yet if he would attempt it, we cannot well stand in his way. Do you really think he can bring her back? Though I am loath to trust him, I suppose we have no choice. For now, at least. I mean, we don't have to trust him. It's just see what he does. I mean, it's a no-lose situation. Either he goes and gets her, or he doesn't, and we're back where we started. I'm relieved to know he is an acquaintance of yours. Though I see you are not close. If he should displease you, we would be happy to deal with him. I confess, I do not fully understand what is happening here, but I gathered we were right to bring this man to you. We found him asleep in the shade near the tree in the ruins. A fine way to behave when one's companions are in dire straits. And just taking a nap, Emmett, huh? Now then, if I am to fetch her for you, I require a suitable place to work. You must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the life stream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close to you as you venture out into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location resonates with the light stream. Once you have found a likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Just put your lips together and blow. Yeah, I know how to whistle, Emmett. This little thing called Titan Quest required me to whistle a bunch. Your ethereal lamp will pinpoint the ideal location. Lamp is dim, as if it might go out at any moment. Not that way. The Amorian soldiers are unlike anything I've ever seen. Their leader especially. To outpace even our swiftest hunters, he's not to be taken lightly. Well, he's at the bottom of a cave, and I do not think he got teleported with Flo as well. That other guy probably did, though. He probably got caught up in it. But something tells me we haven't seen the last. We have to fight him. That's how he has to go down with, not just by being pulled. This is part of the chain fete, I think. Maybe not. Or the griffins. Maybe it's not. This looks like a good spot. Or not. Apparently, I need to go down. Okay, how about here? Really annoying. Excuse me, it'd be really annoying if they placed it. Okay, wait. This. How about this tree? Last time we needed a tree. The lamp glows faintly. Okay, well, that's a really big tree. How about that one? There. Okay, how about these lights here? The lampshade is near blinding. Perhaps it's now a good time to call at itself. Okay. Got it. Now we don't have a whistle emote. How do I call for... Oh. Place of reconnaissance. Or residence. Still don't have that whistle emote. So is she still going to be like super blind when she comes out? Or is it like we're going to get her pretty soon after she entered, so...
Yes, this place should serve well enough.
Let's see, you do your Asian magics.
Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
Good luck concentrating with Lahi in the background. Be funny, it's like, can somebody please stop that damn little singing? Soken just goes, Lahi!
Now then, what color was her soul again? Ah, there you are.
Now is she gonna come out naked like she did last time? I had a nickel every time Ishtola lost herself in the live stream.
He's done it. He's brought her back.
I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot. But it's strange that it's happened twice. And she is naked. Your lucky day, Raynar. And he clothed her. He clothed her. What a gentleman you are.
Ishtola, are you all right?
What a gentleman, as I say here with my arms crossed, pouting. Oh, yeah, good job, Emin. I mean, that was the right thing to do. Don't get me wrong, it was the right thing to do. Put on your Stolo's clothes for her. Like he has a pretty good mastery of glamour, I'm guessing.
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Ishtola, last time you cast Flow, you required a huge amount of time to do it. I guess you've gotten better. I guess you're more skilled. You can just do it on a dime now. But both times it didn't successfully teleport you. It only teleported Bankred, and it cost him his magic. Cost you your eyes. But you gotta work at that spell. I mean, you can do it faster now, but it's supposed to teleport you, and all it does is sweep you into the live stream.
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
Twice.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that...
Oh, wait, did Emmett do it? Wait, did Emmett cast it on her so that he could then save her and then be like, hey, I'm a good guy now, right?
I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
You're right. Okay, so she did cast it. Never mind. Theory crafting out the window. Give me my 2 nickel option. Say...
Master Matoya! Oh, thank the heavens you're alright.
Being a little presumptuous now, Renar.
I had nearly given up hope.
Please, Renard, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this? Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved.
Stola, you screwed it up. Or maybe the idea behind Flow is that it can teleport one person? So that other guy might have appeared somewhere random in Norvand. Like Thancred did. And the cost of trying to teleport 2 people at once makes the caster go into the life stream. So maybe that's how Flow works. Like if you cast it by yourself, it's like an emergency teleportation and it won't backfire on you. But if you have 2 people in the proximity of it, it backfires. So maybe that's the problem with Flow, that she cast it too close to the other guy.
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
That's a point. He did do what he said he would do.
Emmett Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see.
But not literally.
Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the katana Ravel.
Yeah, how are we getting to it? There's now a giant hole.
You had better not have explored its depths without me.
I guess you're coming with me, Y'shtola. Heavens no, in fact, I was awaiting your return. I wouldn't have known where to start. I'll tell you after you get some rest. I'm gonna say I wouldn't have known where to start, because that's how I'm feeling right now.
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
Yeah, just leave me here alone with the Ascian, why not? Do I get to thank Emmett personally? What a touching reunion that was. It fair brought a tear to my eye, but as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long, they will remember their many differences and return to squabbling. You're wrong about than that. So says the Archbringer of Chaos. Flattery will get you nowhere, dear boy. But seriously, we Asians do what we do for the greater good, for the rejoining. Though we may sow seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them, he who reaps their bountiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. Would you kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence? I will take it as thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. Now we mustn't keep your friends waiting. Come on, Emmett. I am as you are Zodiac's chosen, I am Heidelin's chosen. We are the separate sides of the same coin. We should enjoy our less hostile bantering. Emmett Selt. I told you, I tire of these inane arguments. Shouldn't you be getting ready to slay the next Light Warden or something? Or something indeed. With your friend returned, you will assume your exploration of the ruins, yes? But say the word and we shall assist you. Okay, so we just hit a dead end by accident. It was just a booby trap room. It was fate who brought you to us, and fate who returned your companion to you. She yet smiles on Ronka, I'm sure of it. We are both gladdened and relieved to see your companion returned hale and whole. Yeah, hale and whole. That's, hale is another vocabulary word I learned by playing Final Fantasy XIV. Though I struggle from the words, I'm glad that Emmett Selt was here. We can but pray Y'shtola never does anything so reckless again. I mean, she was going to fall down a cliff. Urianger once told me that being immersed in the lifestream can cause irreparable harm to the body. Do you suppose Y'shtola's alright? Yeah, what happened? Maybe she's just... that giddy laughter was affecting her mind. Maybe she came out crazy. In all of history, there are but few who have returned from a misadventure in the ethereal sea possessed of mind and body both. To have done so twice beggar belief. 'Tis plain Y'shtola's warneth not for favor among the 12. No, wanteth not for favor among the 12. You guys still believe in the 12? By all that is dark, Master Matoya is returned. She stands here before me, yet I still cannot believe it. My apologies for having put you all through such an ordeal. I could not see no other way to save the Knights Blessed. Happily, both they and I yet live, thanks to you. But our work here is not done yet. We must make ready to enter Quinana Ravel and put the Light Warden to the sword. Tell me, what has happened since our encounter with the Umorians? I'm guessing everybody else says the same thing. Yeah. Burden of knowledge. Well, if we're going to do burden of knowledge, I did level my scholar all the way up. To 75. Might as well do it. The Bird of Knowledge. The entrance of Quintana Ravel lies open, and Almet would see you on your way. Oh, that was it? How are we gonna jump over the... How are we gonna jump over everything? With the Ilmorians gone, and your companion now returned, I think it's best now that you go before they can regroup. With magic flowing once more through the Great Pyramid of Unksnir, the entrance to the Quintana Ravel should now be open. Before we leave, Urianger, did you discover anything that may suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Nay. Though we had but little time before the Amorians' most unwelcome arrival, we scoured the nearby environs and spoke once more with the one called Corail. Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment that the Sin Eater which her late mother did espy was indeed the being we seek, and that it most likely resides in the vicinity of Raktika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry hath sought out new sanctuary, and given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain it hath not been disturbed by man. Then our course is clear. We must navigate the Quintana Falls and make for Raktika Falls. Though you see it as but another obstacle to be navigated, the Quintana Ravel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightfully yours as allies of Ronka. You are welcome to explore. I fully intend to search every ilm of it once our mission is complete. Were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, though the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and test the worth of our allies, it had to be so. Be careful in there. Nod. Head east and you'll find the path of azure flowers leading to the Ravel. I wish you safe passage through its halls. Okay, so I kind of misunderstood what we were exactly doing in that pyramid. We were just trying to restore the flow of magic so that the Ravel will open. Okay, so we got to the end, I pressed it, magic flowing again, okay. Master Matoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please, promise me you'll return safely. The Knights Blessed need you. You need not worry, Runar. I shall return and bring with me a long-awaited gift. One the Knights Blessed will treasure now and forevermore. Now, let us away. Well, I'm definitely bringing Y'shtola. I guess let's do Y'shtola, Minfilia, and Thancred. Lest you doubt, I won't be helping you do battle with the Light Warden. To accompany you thus is quite taxing enough. Now, if you've no further questions. Are there any Ascians here in the first? They all died thanks to Albert. Not a single one. Happily, I'm quite content to mingle with the masses. And even if I did crave the company of my own kind, one might say we're understaffed at present. There are no strict rules governing how we work, though that has not been without its consequences. In the beginning, we were each responsible for a shard and free to do as we wished. But Igyorum's impetuous temperament showed us the folly in that. Was that Siburns? Was that Mr. Siburns? Probably, right? Oh, wait. Or was that the one helping La Habrea in... Or is this a new one? Or was she the one in Eureka? I'm bad with names. It's hard for me to remember stuff like that. In light of her failing, we took to working in tandem as the situation demanded. Mitron and Logrif were supposed to take her the first, of course. Alas, they were slain by the champions of this realm shortly before the flood. Expendable though they were, I found them quite useful. That's a tale from another time. So Mitron and some other dude. Hey, what do you know? Another blue. Lanel. Stand on ceremony. Lanel will bestow blessings upon you. Caligo, Morningstar, the esteemed guest whom I've heard so much. My name is Lanel, Master of Rites. It is an honor to meet you. As I understand it, you will soon be leaving to the Quintana Ravel, is that right? Then the Emperor wishes will soon be fulfilled. A comforting thought, for with each passing year, more and more of our hunters are lost to the eaters. We were never particularly festooned people. Festooned. It's that time again, folks. I do not know that word, so we are going to look it up. Festoon. Was it defestooned? Yes, festooned definition.
Fecund.
Fecund. See, I didn't even know how to pronounce it. Fecund. Capable of producing offspring or vegetation fruitful. Characteristic by or suggestive of fertility. Characterized by intellectual productive. Synonym fertile, so it's fertile. Okay, cool. Let's just save this to my vocab folder. Fecund. May your maidens always be fecund. So, though we were never a particularly fecund people, now it is nigh impossible to sustain our numbers. Where's the boys? But we would not be driven from our homes, our way of living, so long as the trees of the great wood stand. So too shall the we. And to renew our union with the forest, we will be holding a small ceremony, wherein we offer prayers to the gods. Would you honor us by serving as witness to this petition to the gods? Sure, what's this? The light warning ain't going nowhere. Very good. I should mention the ceremony is not a formal affair. In fact, it can be quite lively. But for a hardened warrior such as yourself, it should prove no trouble at all. When you are ready, travel to the morning stars and speak with my student, Faina. She will explain the rites. Okay. Little detour. because we need that sweet, sweet aether. Let's see what we got here. What do we got? We got meats, we got mushrooms, we got apples, a sack, a box, and a jar. Now we're busy. What business brings you to the Morning Stars? Well, my name's Morningstar, so yeah. And you accepted? This is such an honor. Thank you for coming. Goodness, where are my banners? My name is Fina. Pleasure to meet you. And this is my sister. Huina. So, okay, so it seems that the naming conventions, they have if they're sisters, they all have the last part of their name. Like the Met sisters and the Na sisters. Are you certain this is wise? I realize he's an ally of our people, but the ceremony is not meant for outsiders. We cannot go against Master Linnell's wishes. Besides, we may never again have such an opportunity. If you insist. Now, let me tell you about the ceremony. As Master Linnell has likely already explained, we will renew our bond with the Great Wood through prayer. To ensure our prayers are reached to the gods, however, we must first beseech the spirits of the forest for aid. Once summoned, we must prove ourselves worthy through combat. Only then would our prayers be delivered unto the heavens. As witnesses to the rites, it is up to you to do battle with the spirits, if you are still willing, of course. Sure. Wonderful. This will be a ceremony to be remembered. Shall we begin then? Close your eyes, and we will attempt to draw forth a spirit with our prayers. O gods of the Great Wood, bringers of bounty and wisdom, we call you to renew our vows. For the strength to protect these lands, to be the shield that guards against the accursed light, we seek combat with your children, the spirits of the wood, to prove to you our worth. By the gods! Did it a little too good of the summoning? That's just some sprites. The spirits are opposing forces, fire and ice, a terrible omen. Our prayers are enough to suppress their strength, but we cannot cast them out alone. Please, you must strike them down before they wander off into the woods. In the name of the wood, we banish you. We beseech to the gods to deliver us from these infernal spirits. Let me whip out my Pina. There you are, Pina. Now let me see, I have Royal 3 now, 255. Okay, this is still a gain on 2. So, We'll just use Art of War. Take him down. Oh, I should dot him though. My new dot. Better than Boreal 2, but not as cool as Boreal 3. I mean, Boreal 1. Spirits of fire and ice, heavens help us. Thank you for your help, but in light of what we have witnessed, I think it's best we call the ceremony off the ceremony for now. Spirits of opposing elements is the most dire of omens. The discord between them would prevent our prayers from reaching the gods. And this would have not have happened if he were not here. We may try again on the morrow, but he cannot be allowed to attend. Sister, please, he is our guest, handpicked by Master Linnell. My apologies. It seems your attendance was not meant to be. Would you go and inform Master Linnell of what happened? We must remain here and clear the altar. I don't think she likes me. We will not be long, I promise. Alright, well. Apparently, my presence screwed everything up. You happy, Linnell? Distracting me from going to the Ravel just so I can screw up a precious little ceremony. Back so soon? What of the ceremony? Fire and ice. Thank goodness they were not hurt. It is never too late to begin the ceremony anew, but I fear the source of our troubles has not to do with the spirits. More blues, eh? Seeing eye to eye, but the twins weigh heavily on Anel's mind. The ritual to which you bore witness requires no less than 2 petitioners to summon the spirit of the woods, and they must be of one mind and one heart. Historically, it has always been blood relatives who were chosen. If what you say is true, and not 1 but 2 spirits answered their call, it is a sign of disharmony between them. Until we discover its source, attempting the ritual again could prove disastrous. But I fear the others will not be forthcoming with information if I were to press the subject. For our esteemed guest and ally of the Ronka, on the other hand, I believe they would be willing to speak freely. Would you speak with the people of Fanau and see if they know aught of any trouble between Faina and Suina? Secret of nature, eh? Weird that they'll tell me, but they won't tell you. I guess they don't like to gossip. Gossiping, speaking of gossip. Gossiping town V's. I can only imagine what might be driving those 2 apart. Faina and Suina? In all of Fanau, I could think of no one closer. It is little wonder they were chosen to petition the spirits in the woods. In a sense, we consider all here to be a family, but twins are said to have a especially powerful bond. Which is why it has been so strange to see them argue in recent days. They have not been the sense since the children and Euromordian soldiers breached the border. I mean, that just happened like an hour ago. Yeah, I sure have been up to a lot. Daydreaming Town Bees. I spoke with Fina not long ago. She heard that I was considering leaving for now and wished to talk. Is it a decision not to be made lightly, for we may never return once we leave. But now that you and your companions are here, I feel our duty has been fulfilled. I understand the ruins must be protected from the children, but what difference does one guard make? Fina shares my feelings on the matter, and is also considered leaving. Ah, so one wants to leave and one wants to stay. Knowledgeable Town Bees. I speak with Serena quite often actually, about our history and duty to the late Emperor. We were once a nomadic people, or so the legends say, but Inks Maya, in her boundless love, sought to bless us with a home. And so she appeared before the Emperor of Ronka in a dream, and bade him visit us into his kingdom. That is how we found our home and purpose. Serena is determined to protect both. I understand. I wonder what this is going to unlock. Most of these involve beast tribes. I see. Fina yearns to explore the outside world, and Serena would remain hidden from it. For as long as I can remember, they were inseparable. Fina's mirthfulness tempered by Serena's pragmatism. I never realized such difference of principles could divide them so. We have finished with the altar. I gather you apprised Master Lanel of what happened. I wish to apologize for... There is no need. However, if were you to petition the spirits again, I suspect they would answer as they did before. It will not happen again, I swear it. Please say you'll let us try again. Yes, let us try with one of our own, not this outsider. The summoning would have worked if not for him. Enough, Suina. The problem lies not with our guest, but with you and your sister. You have been fighting over the future of Fanao, is that right? Family is not meant to agree on everything, but fail to respect your differences, and before long you will have no family at all. What would become of Fanao if the others shared your contempt for one another? You are to prepare another petition of the spirits, and I expect you to come to terms before then. Yeah, sorry, yeah, Fur. You're still, once again... It's like, it'd be funny if she does it a third time. She's like, yoink, I'm out. It's like, not even that dangerous a situation. She just goes, oh, I'm gonna use flow, and everybody just, stop her, holding her back. No, you stole it out a third time. If the ritual is to succeed, you must find harmony. I apologize for burdening you further, but I must ask you to accompany them. Well, if there's no other way. Your enthusiasm is inspiring. I will leave you to your work then. Suina's quite the yandere. I fear you have a long day ahead of you. Okay, let me guess. Another blue, yes. So, I'm gonna take a slight break because I'm growing numb in my lower half and I need to stretch. So we'll be back, let's say 35 past. Let me just update my little break message. 35. All right. See you all at 35. Get some snacks. Stretch if you need to, like I do, and I shall see you anon. Alright. Let's continue on our Blue Quest journey here with the Knot Twins. How embarrassing. We do not need your help, but if Master Lanel insists. Mending fences. Lanel furrows her brow with a look of both concern and exasperation. Caligo, once more I appoint you witness to the petition. But before there can be another ceremony, a new set of offerings must be made ready. An oblation? Well, folks, it's that time again. Oblation. Ablation, death, and...
Ablation.
Ablation. Surgical excision or amputation of the body parts or tissue. Wow. The erosive process by which a glacier is reduced. Okay. Very, two different meanings there. Very distinct. The displacement of heat generated by the atmosphere's friction, especially in the atmospheric reentry of a spacecraft or missile, by means of a melting heat shield. Well, it certainly is quite the set of meanings for one word. Let's save it to my file. Ablation. The more you know. All right. But before there can be another ceremony, we need set offerings need to be an oblation of meats and fruits favored by the gods. Might I ask you to help with the preparation? That's what I do. Very good. The three of you should finish in no time at all. When you have gathered what is required of you, to report back to me at once. I will go ahead and begin searching for fruits. I suppose I will hunt for the meat, though it would be faster to handle this all myself. What a yandere. I never realized she had grown so cold. She has always been quite prideful and committed to protecting our traditions. I understand her reservations about permitting outsiders into our woods, but to be so unwelcoming even to the allies of Ronka, for whom we have waited all these years. It concerns me greatly. Meanwhile, Fina seems more than willing to be a perfect host, but now I wonder if her enthusiasm is genuine. With what you have learned from the others, perhaps now you can get through to Fina and Suina. Convince them to speak of their troubles. Suina is by far the most stubborn of the two. Reach her with your words, and Fina too will open up to you before long. Alright. It's always a bit of a headache to navigate around this village. Gotta go to the center, to then go this way, which then go around the tree, and then out. It wouldn't be so bad if I could fly. Oh, this outpost is always here, eh? Nice little roleplay spot. Again, she chooses you as a witness. Well, let's get this over with. We require the meat of blue stags. Excuse me. For the offering. 3 stags should supply us with enough, I think. You can handle that, I will gather the rest. So, not the girls, but the boys. Sorry, boys. That's right, they all go into energy drain. Royal. That's one thing I hope with the new action skins we'll be getting in Evercold, that they allow you to choose like which set of Royal you can use, you know, because I want Royal 1. I really like Royal 1. The little dark orbs that appear around your enemy and then explode. That was so cool. Looks like I'm getting a doe after all. Energy drain. Burn. Very flamboyant for this new dot. I need some water. Throat is parched. There we go. Hopefully that'll be enough for now. We can complete this quest line and then enter in the dungeon. I want to do the dungeon after another week. Are you going to fight me or are you going to back off? You're going to fight me. Well, stag meat, the tender meat of a blue deer stag. Not bad. Perhaps you are worthy of the other's praise. You are not so quite. Wait, you are not quite as fast as my bow. Though, after all my training, I would be surprised if you were. All that training to provide for Fanal and protect the ruins. Growing up, I believed we would always be able to defend these woods on our own, but now... Never mind. Would you go and check on Freina? I will see if there is aught else worth hunting. Ah, your resolve has been shaken because the Ulmorians... Grassman. Gonna avoid you. Looks like there's a sightseeing spot up there. but we'll have to wait until we can fly to get to it. There you are. Is Sunia? I take it Sunia turned you away? Well, you are more than welcome here. I'm having trouble finding suitable mushrooms for the offering. If you could bring me 3, I would be forever grateful. Do make sure that the mushrooms you pick are fully mature. The gods would be offended if our choice of offerings is poor. Alright. 1 part hunting, 1 part gathering. One mushroom. It's funny how on the map they'll show you where you need to go to what mobs for your quest, but I guess the gathering items is meant to be the chore itself. No? There we are. All right. Were you able to find anything promising? A succulent-looking mushroom found in the forest of Yeeks Mahaya. Yes, these will do nicely, thank you. Never in my wildest dreams did I think that I could work alongside one from the outside of the Great Wood. Yet here you are. And now I can't help but wonder, what if the future of Fano lies beyond our borders? The captain of your Crystarium is V, yes? Those who leave our village are never to return, but she's proof they may yet go on to do great things. We could reach out to them, allow them to go freely between here and their new homes. Perhaps even establish new settlements. The V would thrive, and the future of Fano would be secure. This is how I wish to honor our duty to His Eminence, by finding our sisters who left the Great Wood. But that also means leaving behind Suina. Oh, how I wish she would understand. I think it's time I talked with her. Ah! Suina, she's in trouble. Mother. Reaper. A jerk. There we go. 2 death gazes, eh? Nothing I can't handle. Because I'm gonna... She'll be fine, thanks the gods. I saved you. How about now? Do you like me now? You. Of course it would be you. And now the beasts are gone. No matter. I will find another. Suina, no. This is my fault. When he and his comrades first arrived in Fanao, I was elated. Everyone was. It was a chance to learn about the world beyond the Great Wood. But I never stopped considering your feelings. What you might think if you left for now? I have always known of your desire to see the outside world, and only have myself to blame for not voicing my concerns. Times have changed, and with your arrival, the greatest of our duties to the late Emperor has been fulfilled. The ruins still require our protection, but perhaps we can find another way. One that does not require we sacrifice our freedom. It would be selfish of me to deny you your dreams for the sake of tradition. You would not be the first or the last to leave for now. No matter where you go, we'll always be family. Oh, Suina. We're not your only allies outside for now. She has no intention of abandoning for now when she leaves. Let me say that. What does he mean by this, sister? You are incredibly talented, and you will make a fine member of the Guard someday. But we are all not suited for such duty. And those that grow fewer and fewer. We need help, sister. The V's who now lead lives beyond the Great Wood. And you would find them for us? Then I will make for now a village that welcomes them home with open arms. It is our chance to prosper as we once did before the flood, to ensure we carry on our legacy of our forebears. We must seize it, sister, together. I know not what to say. A word of thanks, perhaps, to our friend here. If not for him, we would still be at odds. Why, you almost sound sincere, sister. If you are done with your jokes, we should be heading back. Lanelle will be worried. Okay, back we go. I'm guessing this is not the final. Probably one more blue. What this unlocks? Probably a beast tribe of sorts. For some reason. It'll become more clear once that tribe is unlocked. Now that you have the offering, it's time we talked. No need, Master Lanelle. Lanelle and I are fine. Better than fine. Change has come quickly to Fanao, and we allowed it to divide us when we should have embraced it together. We have learned from our mistake and come to understand that. Though we walk different paths, our goal is the same. That is all that matters in the end. Well, it's certainly good to see you two back to your old selves. We did have a little help. One more. The ritual is certain to work this time, I know it. Yeah, this will be the last one. We'll get our little night pieces. Ina and Suna are prepared to fulfill their duty. It is time, Caligo. Vaina and I will make ready for the ritual. Meet with us at the morning stars when you are ready. Okay. We go this way. Up this way. This way. jump into Long Talahi. Okay, Thorn, do you want some of this? When you are ready, let us begin. So what am I gonna have to fight now? Oh, Spirit of the Wood, hear us. We seek to renew our vow to the gods of the Great Wood. For the strength to protect these lands, to be the shield that guards against the accursed light, we demand trial by combat to prove our worth. To Oxjarl, Keeper of the Winds, to Ox Gatorl, Keeper of Flames, to Yix Lokwa, Bringer of Rain, to Yix Anpa, Bringer of Harvest, we beseech you. Spirits of the Wood, hear our prayers and deliver them. This prayer is longer than last time. Maybe that's why I messed up. You guys try to shortchange the gods with your measly prayer the first time. Yay! A single Spirit of Lightning. A spirit born of wind and rain, whose spark brings fire, and from the ashes may come a rich harvest. Our prayer will reach, sister. There can be no doubt. As witness to our petition, we task you now with slaying the spirit. Go forth and see our prayers delivered to the heavens. Okay. Oxjarl, let him be swift as the wind. Ox Gatorl, give him the strength of the fiercest flames. Alright, Pina, let's go. Take care of this guy. Let's actually, keep forgetting about the damage up. Why am I down? I'm stuck in level 50 mode. There we go. It's done. The spirit is slain. You did it. I confess I had my doubts at first, but you performed your duty admirably. Would you go and relay the news to Master Linnell? We will be along shortly. Okay. Teleport back. This should be the last one, right? Last quest. Let's go. Aina, Suina, I take it you were successful this time? Yes, Master Linnell, everything is as it should be. Though we will see the world through different eyes, it does not change how we feel about the Great Wood. In matters concerning for now, we are of one heart and one mind. And it is by the strength of your kinship that the V's shall be blessed for years to come. As you know all too well, the fulfillment of our duty to the allies of Ronka has necessitated change. We know few of our number feel uncertain of the future, but I believe we have found the answer to our woes, the means by which we may see Fanal thrive once more. For centuries we have trusted none save our own, that will prove our downfall. For none can survive in this world alone, not even the guardians of Yix Maya. There is much to be gained from opening our doors to the outside world, and your presence in Fanal has proven that. On behalf of the V's, you have our humblest thanks. So probably the tribe will have to deal with coming here or something. Unless they're the tribe, I doubt it though. You're not gonna make Viera a tribe. As for you two, I expect great things from you in the future. Thank you, Master Renel. We will not disappoint you. Fina has decided to venture out into the world and find more of our fellow V's who might be willing to return home. And Selena has pledged to protect Fanal and help make our village a place where they will feel welcome. Two paths to the same goal. Still, I will miss you dearly when you are gone. But I have yet to even decide where I will go, sister. There is still time for us to be together. Did I unlock anything? Nope. Sure that'll come back sometime. I'll figure out what that was all for. Let me just switch quickly back to Black Mage, and I can't do that with the saddlebag open. Not bad. How does it die? Not too good. But not terribly. Alright. Back to Scholar. Let's get this dungeon done. I can't go up here. There's the path. Unexplored lands. Ooh, almost missed that. I should have been checking this more often. Freaking Opos want to do this? Yep. Looks like you do. My fairy not out? What happened? That quest got rid of all my Aether and my fairy? Oh, that's because I switched shots. My bad. Alright, let's get this sweet, sweet Aether. Delish. Is that it for Aether? Oh, there's still one to the southwest. Whatever. We'll get it after the dungeon. Curious what's going on over here. How auspicious. It's a random little something. Maybe a tribal quest later? Question mark? Alright, I've been drinking a lot of water, partially because I'm dehydrated, which means I do need to take another real quick bio break. So just give me one moment and we will be back shortly. Alright, that was quick enough for you, I hope. Alright, let's talk to Menthilia. I can't imagine what could have survived in there after so many years. Constructs, my dear, constructs. After you, my friend. At long last, the time hath come to find what yonders yet remain at the heart of Ronka. We said better work. I've no wish to return to the Great Pyramid. You feel the aether flowing through the door, a gentle push may be all that's required. Our efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stand on your guard, Caligo. We know not what waits us inside. And this might be the actual first time that I actually get armor upgrades. Small talk. I never did tell you why I chose to take up thaumaturgy, did I? As you have no doubt noticed, life here on the First can be exceedingly unforgiving, brutal in a word. I had not long been in Norvand when I realized my mastery of conjuring magics would not suffice to protect the people. It was a struggle at first to embrace the change, but I confess the path of the thaumaturge suits me rather well. Oh yeah, kind of forgot that you were a conjurer still. And you were an arcanist, and now you're an astrologer. I'll talk. When Thankred and I spoke to Crowley, she describes unto us the form of our quarry, just as her mother had once done unto her. 'Tis a feathered beast possessed of 3 heads. Oh yeah, I remember that from the trailer. Both simian and canine in nature. Wow, okay. Yeah, I guess that's what it kind of looked like, a baboon. A Cerberus with a baboon head? An abomination amongst abominations. Were Alphino to paint the picture sketched by the lady's words, the result would surely turn the blood to ice. Keep an eye on your Stola and your Urianger, would you? It wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if one of them wandered off to inspect the temple relics. Well, let's get this over, shall we? To think we'll be the first people in thousands of years to set foot inside this place. tumbling, knowing they've entrusted us with the history of their people, with their legacy. Alright, let's form a party. Yep, that looks like the route. I'm glad that you still made it. Sorry, Ulianje, you are once again getting shafted. I've done healer twice for the last 2 dungeons, but that's just the way it's going to be. Let's go! New cutscene, new music, let's go! Cool. It's like, what gear is that guy wearing? I want his gear. There's my cool scholar portrait. Love that portrait. Who are you? Guardians of the Ravel, in the name of Emperor, I bid you awaken. Craft of the Wonka. It's
I'll show you.
oh, I see. We hide behind here. Second, what did... Nucleus is right. Wonka dream to open your eyes. Purge. Purge the Ravel of this taint. See, I'll turn on effects for those show prey effects. Kind of weird just seeing everybody moving without their animations. Okay, am I gonna be able to pull more than one group? Let's see, this new ability I got. Galvanize, and then give it to everybody else. Okay, let's see if I can... Let's give Bankrid a little insurance there while I leave. Go pull more people. Insurance there. Let's just heal him up a bit and then see if I can explore. Can I pull you as well? No, I don't think I can. I think that's going to be another gotta beat that guy in the room he's in kind of boss. Okay. Is that... Did Minfilia use ninjutsu? Kind of looked like a Huitan, or Suitan, or whatever the wind one is called. So if we drag them into this room... Well, we probably could have done that. Okay. Okay, so hide behind here. Yeah, let's go ahead and make this guy weak. Okay, so behind here. Water of the Seventh Dawn. That's what she's using? That's cool. Thaumaturge using water. Kind of like old Ystola's Conjurer mixed with Thaumaturge. I could get a better look at these guys. Big boy. Don't want to miss any chests. Because these will actually... I think these might be the first time of an actual armor upgrade. Dostal. Y'shtola says, its design calls to mind the Ronkan legends of giants. Fascinating. Okay, I don't even know what happened there, but... Oh. Okay. I see it. He's lighting up on this side. Guess I have my fairy to protect him. Okay. Let's back up a little bit. Okay, please. Jeez. Okay. Okay, let's I've got 3 bone stacks. If this keeps up, I'm dead. I think that was on Thancred. He should have. He should have pointed the boss in the direction of where to make a safe zone. Okay, heat up. No, I'm gonna. Oh, sure. There you go again. Is he gonna actually? Okay, okay. Yes. Thank God it wore off. Oh, yeah, that wears off. Before we... There we go. Okay, what did I get? Y'shtola says, thankfully, nowhere near the fabled might of Los Tau. Okay, so 6 plus 6, 12, 3, 15, 20. Man, this, just the fact that I have all this materia bound to it though, it still makes this so much better. I guess it's just gonna have to wait till the next dungeon for upgrades. Scary. What is that? Keep your guard up. Bats? Maybe that was just totally doing that. Alright. Get Bank with his little insurance policy, and pull these snacks.
Are you all right?
Get him off me. Don't do that. Get my energy drains out. There it is again. Stay on guard, we're near the tremor source. We're gonna see Sin Eaters finally. We got the Ronkin part. Now we're getting the wild part. It's probably going to be a wild boss, and then the third of the dungeon will be Sin Eaters. Come on, Banker. Take them out. They're hurting me. I have to admit, that thing is kind of freaking me out, those cries. Target Banker for that. Maybe the galvanization left already. There was something more I could do with my fairy gauge. released that new icon for my god. Like, what's that blue thing? Oh, it's me. But I don't have to double dip. Night of East Lock. Treasure chest. Bow. Oh, not anymore it is. What the hell? Like a bat? Cyclops bat? Oh, it's like a little... It's got a little, like a little sleep mask on. It's kind of cute. By the gods, it's hideous. Not that, but it's kind of cute. Look at the little muzzle. It's got a little sleep mask on. Such a beast could survive down here all this time. Hey, look at this. Are you related to Zodiac? The Bat Squash. Tactics, the most useless of abilities. Okay, I'm out of that. You know, I'm kind of curious what happens if I... Whoa. Didn't even see that happening. Okay, I'll just hang out with you guys. with. Scared me. It's like, how far is that thing gonna go? My ears won't stop ringing. Would that we could rest. Stop and rest, but we must press on. You don't want to hit these things. It's from the trailer. Jeez, look at what Heidelin did. Just stomping on Zodiark there. Okay, so we got to the beast area. Now I predict Sin Eaters. Aha, we're given flattery. We're given violence. As I suspect. At last, Ratika falls. Sin Eaters. There. You guys gonna come down? Sin Eaters, we're getting close. The sooner we get over this, the better, I think it says. Dude, Thinker, you gotta fucking heal. You gotta get these guys off of me. You're just some... You're just a bomb. There they come. We jump down. Thankford appreciates me pulling extra things. It's going, you pull it, you tank it. On a freaking time. I hate that thing that people think that tanks are the only ones who get to dictate pace. No, it's an agreement between tanks and healers. The only people that don't get a say in it is DPS. But if a tank wants to pull wall to wall and the healer's like, no, I can't do it, then you don't pull wall to wall. Similar, if you're pulling one pack at a time and the healer's like, pull more, because it's just brain dead, then you pull more. So don't say that tanks are the only ones who get to dictate how fast something goes. My question is, do I start out with the recitation for like grades? Is that an opener? Pickle. Great Reaper. Guess this is it, folks. Mapping the realm. Let's... Yeah, there you are. Baboon. Eros. Well, Eros means kind of romantic love. I guess like a fusion of beasts. It's kind of like a marriage from... Geez, what is that? There's like a indie horror game that's a really tough RPG where two characters can get married, quote unquote, and basically they fuse together. The Lightborn of Rakatika. Let's go. Out of heaven. The hound out of hell? Better avoid that. Okay, good to know. There's a plus. Viper poison. Okay, everybody's going here for some reason. Inhale. Oh, damage down. That was just you're still doing an add-on type thing. Let's so he's gonna Inhale, bring us closer, and he's gonna shoot us out.
With you.
This appears to be explosive. You're gonna be alright, Restore? You're right there! Ooh. I wonder if that was supposed to be taken from the middle? Because I saw lightning go out of the other faces. Okay, we gotta let's plant it right here. Looks like you're just gonna have to stick in the middle. Go past that button.
I'll show you.
Alright. Done and done. Let's bring back the night. Dark worshippers are going to freaking cream themselves. How the children should all worship me after this. Sorry, Leon J. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Alright. Before we move on, because I know there's going to be a cutscene after this, let me just get another quick bio break. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's see what my party has to say. Let's zoom in a little bit. So the watering of the woods falls, and thus doth return the night return. That Light Warden was terrifying. Good, keep that memory with you. Easy peasy. Got this spine coming out of his back. Lizard tail, wolf body, wolf head, baboon head. Guy's a real chimera. Suitable name for Eros. Now apparently I'm gonna get more corrupted by this light. I can take it. Thanks, Fur. Give me that sweet corrupting light. I should go to the 13th and just like light dump on them. Maybe balance things out. You know? It's like I missed the cutting.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
That would make me their god.
Aye, that they have.
His condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though he shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. He must be told. Would you describe it to me, Urianger? Paint for me a picture with your words.
Oh, she can't see the night sky, that's right. Oh, that's sad.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful. 'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
That's beautiful, man.
I can see it.
That's beautiful.
For however deep the void, or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Well fought. Let us return home.
And none of you gonna mention this Merle?
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How can you tell?
Aether.
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments. But whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen.
It's weird. How can Y'shtola... She can't see the night sky, but she can see these murals? That's a bit... Whatever, just... Aether seeing, whatever.
According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Well, I saw the trailer, so I know. Here comes Emmett Selt to tell us.
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour? Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
I think Emmett wants us to get corrupted by this light. He's like, that's why he's encouraging us to do this. He's hoping that the Sin Eater light will corrupt and take me out of the picture, so he won't have to deal with me.
You're plotting something.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more.
Oh my. Emmett likes to watch.
Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done. Ah. There is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Gonna tell us that Hydaelyn and Zodiac are primals. That's what he's gonna tell us.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Can't be that simple.
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check.
Why?
And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
Yeah, Heidelin. Explain yourself, Heidelin. Heidelin can't talk to us anymore. She's so weak now, and her voice is now Minfilia, and it was taken to the first, and it seems she seems to have a hard time speaking as well, so... Heidelin's mouth is shut.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Heidelin are not gods.
But...
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. Oh.
Ooh.
They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion.
And crystals? Lots of juicy crystals?
The eldest and most powerful of primals.
You have spun quite a tale.
That means that I'm been enthralled by Heidelin. My will is not my own, but hers.
Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Y'shtola, you know the Ascians are immortal. They could have came from that time. They're eternal.
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac, we natives of that sundered paradise. Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again.
I don't know, dude. You think your world's gone? You think your people will come back if you rejoin them? I don't know. It might revive Zodiac, but I don't know. I think you guys are gone. I think your people are gone.
Wouldn't you wish for the same?
I think you're just going to revive Zodiac. I think that's all that will happen. I think these guys, the Ascians, are deluded. I think they're trying to rebuild something that can't be pieced back together. And all that will happen is, like, Zodiac will be reborn. He does, according to Ascians, Zodiac doesn't seem so bad, so I guess that wouldn't be such a bad thing, but according to them anyway. But yeah, I don't think with Zodiac anything is possible. I'm on Team Zodiac now. I think we're did tell me about the primals, but I don't fully understand what all this means. But you know, it's like, I think Zodiark will be reborn, but that's it. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, that's a big revelation, though. I did have it spoiled to me, thanks to Square Enix. Thanks, Square Enix. The eldest and most powerful of primals, gods. If that were Heidelin's origin, that would make... No, I will not take the words of an Ascian on trust. It has to be a lie. 'Tis oft said, truth is a matter of perspective, yet upon this matter there can be but one truth. I only pray it is not his. That was an enlightening experience, though I will not in the way I had hoped. Do you suppose there's any truth in Emmett-Silk's claims? A blessing. No, it's like an instant. It's like Whispering Dawn, but instant. That's cool. That means I need to put these together. Put Sacred Soil there. Okay. Summon. Yeah, step 1, summon Zodiark. Step 2, step 3, Paradise, Prophet. How people come back. It's like, I mean, I've seen primals resurrect people. It's never good. They're just hollow shells. Now maybe Zodiark's like super ultimate powerful primal, so maybe he could fully resurrect people. But I don't know. I feel like these poor Ascians are being misled by something lost that they can't bring back. And in the meantime, while they're trying to bring it back, they're killing millions to do it. So can't let them win. They're priced too high. They're literally destroying worlds to bring back Zodiark, which he probably couldn't do anything anyway. So gotta stop him. What am I doing my hot buys for? We're going to take off Lahi here, and yeah, well, it's that time, folks. It's time for me to hit that dusty trail. We did finally get to the dungeon as promised. Big revelations. I don't really know what's going to happen from here. We'll just keep doing pixie quests. Maybe we'll get the next pixie reputation on Friday. But we'll yeah, Night Sky has returned. So I'm not sure where we're heading to next. Actually, we have Ulmor, Colossia, and I don't know if there's question mark. Ilmeg is gotten, Lakeland's gotten, Lucy, yeah. Oh, we have Almarang too. That's right. So maybe Almarang next. Save Lucia for the final battle. So yeah, if you're on YouTube, please feel free to like. If you aren't subscribed, please subscribe. If you want to get notified when streams come up, hit that notification bell. If you're on Twitch, please follow. If you didn't catch us, there will be, of course, a 7-day Twitch VOD followed by a permanent one on YouTube under my Shadowbringers playlist. So I will hopefully see you all Friday. And we'll continue our bringing of the night, our bringing of shadows, as maybe I should say. And until then, I will see you in the world of tomorrow.